It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
All right, hello there. Good Friday evening to you all. We are ready. Oh yeah, the Capital One commercial. All right, we are about ready to start our Friday show here. Yeah, just finished up a voice mod update. Lower it down for now. All right, let's quickly do the Wordle before we get. Let's go quick here because Flipside is literally starting. Yeah, we better make it quick. Taunt? No. Okay, last one. Trunk. Truck it was. All right, Flipside. All right. I did not connect the capture card. The source is obviously incorrect on here. That's better. All right, there is something I gotta go back on here pretty fast. So give me just one moment here. Let me plug the cable in. And let me mute this here. Oh boy, these last 36 hours have been quite intense for me, but I'll talk about what made them so intense in just a little bit. Let me take a moment to go back on these. Oh crap, I did. I don't think I muted the audio. Okay, I did. Good. All right. There we go. That is that taken care of. Now, let's show all of you the gorgeous look of Windows Vista. Yeah. Well, this actually will not be the case on next week's show, but I actually do have some news regarding next week's show. And what we're going to be doing, about it. I will get to that in a minute. But first, let's start with what happened after we ended our Wednesday show. Well, to put it into words, of course, I ended up finishing up the exporting process of all of the remaining Yahtzee episodes. So I rendered the rest of the episodes. So we left the air at like episode 100 and something. So there were only like 10 or so episodes left. Alright. Flip side's about to come back because I'm hearing the Perfect Line promo. So I'll continue my discussion with what happened afterward. All right, here. Let's make sure I got everything. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, on with the explanation. So after we went off the air, I saw that NVG did not start the challengers. So then I thought. So then I went on with. So then I just went on with Yu-Gi-Oh, without realizing that right when I started the Insanity, I had realized I had saw that they had finally started the game. I didn't miss too much of it though, because I had just seen it begin. So I just called it quits for Yu-Gi-Oh right then and there, and just watched the challengers for the rest of the time, while also rendering the remaining Yahtzee episodes. And then yesterday, we're on to yesterday now. Oh boy, there was quite a lot to tackle. Quite a lot to tackle. There was quite a lot I had to tackle. So, of course, I got caught up on my shows, and I uploaded the first set of what would be 2 sets of Yahtzee episodes. So basically, I just split them into two different parts. So yesterday, I only uploaded the first 90 episodes. Great, my flashcards are going everywhere. I probably need to find a spot for these soon. Jeez Louise. Okay. So, I uploaded the first 90 episodes of Yahtzee yesterday. And I'm going to keep this door open and listen for when Flipside comes back, for the fastest flips round. And then the other thing I did majorly was doing the, as I said, I managed to do the VGA module addition to my Optiplex Micro. Well, essentially, just taking the port out of the module out of the small form factor and putting it into the Micro. The difficulty I had when I tried this the first time was the cover. Like, how do I get the cover out? So all I just had to do was just put enough force on the screwdriver and then just move it up and down, and then it eventually came right off. And furthermore, because I wanted to keep that cover in pristine condition after it's removed. So then after that, I began the process of moving the VGA port out of there and put it into the Micro. I, of course, followed the support documentation to ensure that I was doing it right. And then, of course, tested it out with the VGA cable, and it worked. So the good thing about this is... Okay, I think it's back now. Okay, it's back. All right, time for fast flips. Okay, continuing on with the story. Now, the reason why I wanted to do the VGA module add-on on my micro is because the only monitor, the monitor that HP Pavilion MX703 monitor that I've been talking about for a few days, that only uses VGA, which my micro did not have previously. But thankfully, there was the optional module and the small form factor, so that was the saving grace, right? That was the saving grace right there. So yeah, of course, I followed the support documentation, switching out the modules and everything. And then after that, I took the opportunity to, just to go through a few of my PCs, just to make sure that I had enough of the materials to do the hardware upgrades, which includes the RAM and speaking of the RAM, I found out that, of course, the configuration that's inside of my old system is exactly what my small form factor has currently. One stick of 8 gigabytes of RAM and another stick of 4 gigabytes. Now, this is going to be quite a tough challenge. This is going to be a challenge. So how will we accomplish this, though? How are we going to do it? So what I'm thinking, because I think I mentioned about an alternate plan if there were 2 sticks of RAM. So what I was thinking is take out the 4 gigabyte stick, put a 16 gig stick in there, and if that doesn't work, I'll take the 8 gigabyte stick out, put it in a small form factor, and make it 16 gigabytes, and its 4 gigabyte stick will then therefore be, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably just keep the 4 gigabyte stick as a backup. But then the question is, where am I going to store it? I don't know. Because my desktop PCs only have 2 RAM slots. And only one of them is open right now. But at least now I know what I'm going after. So I should probably reconsider. I should reconsider those plans, and then I'll decide from there where. But yeah, I do want my PCs to have more memory, so that way I can do more things and whatnot. So I did everything. So I made sure I had all the materials that I needed, and all of that was ready to go. And then, of course, like I said, I finished up uploading Yahtzee last night. Well, yeah, part of it last night. And yeah, let me turn this down here, because I did have that on. I'll probably just mute it completely. All right, flip side back. Not yet. Okay, so let's see. That was yesterday. So I spent the whole day doing that, and then I don't think I did much yet. Oh yeah, we did have some technical problems with Backyard Baseball because I ran Windows Update because I wanted to do the update, because I usually do the updates on Thursdays, after the Backyard Baseball show completes. Okay, it is back on. All right. It is time for the Flip 5 bonus game and the start of the perfect line. All right, what do we have here? Oh, the Fairbanks North Star Borough again. It seems like this is going to become a new trend, I suppose. All right. Now, moving on here with the plan. Now, when I did the Windows update, it had somehow pulled down a display driver. And in fact, I did not realize that it had done that until after I did watch Celebrity Wheel of Fortune live last night. And then we watched, then my parents went on to watch The Floor. My mother wants to save the 99 to Beat finale for once the perfect line finishes, which, as you all know, I saw that on Wednesday live. In all the chaos with Tom and Ben repeating lines from the Random Character Extravaganza, the State of Idaho test message, and 50 gazillion other things. Yeah. So in addition to the hardware upgrades and planning, I did some testing of new software. Now, I believe I mentioned I was going to try and see if I could find the Kaiba part of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Chaos. And I did find a working copy of it, and I will be more than happy to demonstrate that copy for you when we play Yu-Gi-Oh! Following Set for Life later on. Huh. Okay. All right. So yeah, I did some more testing, and the other piece of software testing I did actually has to do with next week's Friday show. Yeah, it has to do with next week's Friday show. And I will talk about that in just a moment because the perfect line is about to come back. Okay. So now it is on its Game Show Network. That's the program. That's the people. Those are the people who are producing The Perfect Line, but it's CBS that's syndicating the show onto networks like the U or other networks, whatever. Anyway, where was I with the story I was going to talk about? Well, I was going to get into the technical difficulties. So, yeah, when I did the Windows update, I did not see that. I did not see that the display had gone blank. And well, if I was going to reset the stream, I thought, you know what, we might as well just do the update now. So I did that. Then the second try, I realized that I had the virtual machine source still enabled. So folks saw the titles, like the starting screen for a split second before the game started. So then I retried it for the third time, and that's when it went through successfully. That was all before, and then it was just moments after we left the air when MVG finally started the showcase beatdown. They were quite late with that. But they finally had a retiring champion, which is amazing. And also, I did put down the exit lane pavement on all the other roads. We'll work with that. We'll work with that in the week. We'll work with that in the weeks to come. So now back to the program thing in terms of the software testing. Now, well, I did a whole bunch of testing from, microphone sources to, separate desktop audio enhancements, how we're going to handle Minecraft and Roblox on PC when I can't do it on Windows Pro, when I can't do it on this install of Windows Pro. So I was thinking instead I'll just use a capture card, just plug in my HP laptop and just do the games on there. I know it's going to be quite a tedious setup, but I feel like this is the only best and most effective option. And I say Pro because I can run the main Plainfield TV 24/7 and have a separate stream going in. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to put the stream key in there. Oh, that's all right. If when I end up rescheduling it or when I look at the stream key after we're done tonight, I'll just probably put that into the clipboard there so that way I can paste it in so that way I don't confuse the 24/7 stream with my live streaming thing. This is so we can make our streams a little more reliable, and so we can actually still do our live broadcasts as if we were doing them at home. So this is going to be a little different this time around. Now that I have much newer hardware than the other one, and one that's most effective. So we'll see how it goes. In terms of that other software testing, I'll get to that in just a moment. But first, the fast line. All right. Now, on to what I was about to say in regards to, with this desktop tower. So, yeah, I'm going to be running. It's kind of like I'm going to be running 3 different things at once on it, but thankfully it has the RAM. Thankfully, it has the RAM to actually do it. 12.4 gigabytes has enough to actually do all of this. So it can run WPLD, it can run Playfield TV 24/7, and it can run our separate live streaming counterpart. Now, the live streams will not be seen on Playfield TV 24/7. They'll be exclusively on the YouTube channel, of course. As I said, I'll probably carry over the stream key while we're playing the games. But I do have some news, actually some great news, in regards to our Friday show next week. Now, as part of the software testing, I've actually tested all the games here that we usually do on our Friday show, like Deal or No Deal, which we're gonna put like Deal or No Deal, Set for Life, and Wheel of Fortune, all games that we're going to be starting here in just a few minutes. So I tried it out on various virtual machines. I tried it out on my Vista and Windows 7 virtual machines, and boy, it was terrible. So what did I do instead? I grabbed a copy of Windows 10 off my school's OneDrive, a virtual machine file off my school's OneDrive. So I grabbed a copy of that, cleared off all the Cisco stuff, and then just loaded on there all the Big John's games. Plus, I tried out a few. In fact, I found some games from the Internet Archive, and those actually work perfectly under Windows 10. So it's a virtual machine of Windows 10 Pro Education to be exact, 22H2, both permanently activated and disconnected from the internet because it is not supported anymore by Microsoft, and they're not going to make any more updates unless you enroll in the ESU program, which I'm not going to bother because I've already moved away from Windows 10. So we'll play a lot of the games on there. So we'll play all the games that we usually do on this HP PC on that virtual machine. So we can still do our Friday show. So well, actually, there's more than just that. We'll still do Monopoly. And I did install the screen mirroring program too. So, well, basically, I got it all decked out. So, I mean, it's all set essentially. So, we can. So that means we can still do Ticket to Ride. We can still cast the screen. We can still do everything essentially. So essentially, we can still do everything that we normally do here at home, when it comes to our Friday show. So yeah, I did the software test. I even found some other modifications, some mods too, like newer graphics cues and everything like that, particularly for 2 games. Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune. I even found a perfectly working copy of 2 other games, but I'll show you what those are when we get there. I could probably show you during, one of our other programs, but we'll see. Well, anyway, let's go finish the perfect line, and then I'll talk some more, and we'll get on with our games. Okay, that's it for the perfect line. We're going to get to our games here in a second, but I want to finish my discussion here about. Oh boy. Seriously, more? Okay. Well, all right. I'll go take care of these as I'm talking here. Okay, so yeah, when I said about the virtual machines, those Big John games. So after doing extensive testing of those games, I'm happy to say that they actually are working. That they actually do work under Windows 10. And even better, that means we get to play all of our usual games, our other usual games that we normally do, that we usually do during the week. Yet all of our other games that we usually do during the week. So, like for example, the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I carried that over following my testing of the Kaiba software. I also, I have a whole bunch of Big John's games on that virtual machine. So I'm keeping them there. I've disconnected it from the internet and disabled Windows Update so it doesn't try to pull down the latest. So that way it doesn't try to pull down the last update before end of support as much as I would have liked to, because I have a feeling that might screw up the Flash player for Big John. So I'm not going to run that. I'm not going to try and run that risk as much as I would like. So I am happy to tell all of you that we will be able to proceed with our live streams exactly as, we normally do. But now the problem here is about doing backyard baseball. Do we do it on actual hardware? Or do we do it inside of the Windows 7 virtual machine that I've got on my Micro? I'm thinking since we have here's the thing. We don't get all of the screen if we try to do it on actual hardware. I would need to have like a really good stand in order for that to work. But since I got a new phone lately, I believe I can make it work. Well, I'll take a look at what's there and then I'll decide what's over there and I will decide. All right. So then that was Thursday night. So I got 90 Yahtzee episodes uploaded, did some work on that Minecraft thing, did some software testing, got the upgrades ready, watched the Showcase Beatdown. And then today, pretty much it was just sort of a free day. So I uploaded the remaining 35 episodes, got those all backed up. So now Yahtzee is totally done. So now we are totally set to go, on to the next phase, which I've already started, which is, of course, working on, remakes of some of those older Street View videos. So far today, I've worked on, I did 355, Tri-State Tollway, I-94, westbound. What else? US 41, Waukegan Road. I did try to do 294, but had some difficulty, with the timing and everything, following the on-ramp from I-55 going northbound. So I'm stopping it there, but I will get back to it. I probably will try to get back to it tomorrow, considering we'll probably have better signal. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but I'll continue working with it tomorrow from there. So yeah, that, and finishing up Yahtzee, and then also I got to this week's Street View episode taken care of. So, as decided by literally the only vote, it is Eldamain Road, which is going to be this week's Street View episode, which will release tomorrow afternoon as as usual. So, when I wanted to use In the Dawn, because that sounded like a pretty good song. However, a copyright claim showed up within the first minute of it. So I ended up changing that song out to a different one, which worked. So because I wanna leave out copyright claims on all of these Street View videos, so we can air them on Plainfield TV. That is the penultimate goal. That's the ultimate goal. I want to ensure that every single one of these Street View episodes get onto Plainfield TV, because it's been missing out on quite a lot over the past 4 years since I first started doing it. But yeah. So, what is the plan for tomorrow? Currently a set departure time I don't think has been set yet, but I am slowly beginning to pack everything up. So I've gotten out all the boxes and everything. I just want to make sure that I've got all the materials that I need. So as for the micro, I'll just carry it in that same box in which I took it home in when I was bringing it home back in July, as most of you may remember. Now, in terms of how I'm going to set it up, I'll kind of think about it after we go off the air tonight, and also tonight after we're done. This is probably going to be my last chance to play around with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because not the card game, but rather the Music to Duel by soundtrack, because I'm not going to get a chance to do it while I'm in the form that I have it currently in right now, while I'm there. Anyway, so in addition to finishing up Yahtzee and doing some of the Street View stuff, I'm just editing down the footage. I'll probably export it tonight once it's all done, but I'll think about it. But also, I decided to bring back sort of the like a pretty decent, I guess, experiment that I tried. Where I had multiple rail cams on, like sort of like the old fashioned railroad command center that I had up at my Nana's house, like I said, where I had a bunch of devices playing like a different rail cam. The earliest example I can remember, one was playing San Juan Capistrano, the other was playing like the usual rail cam I would do for the day, like Flagstaff, Arizona, which in this case is today. And then one would do Kearney, Nebraska, another would do Ashland, Virginia. That's what I can remember, but I could be wrong. But that is at least what I remember from the last instance I did of it before I decommissioned it, and then moved it on to a whole bunch of other projects, such as my Mini 4 playing, a playlist of NVG Productions stuff. Oh, and speaking of NVG Productions, Net Poker is not going to be interfering with our Friday show anymore, because he just announced today that Net Poker is going to move to Monday, so that's Monday night at 10 p.m. Central Time. So that's going to be towards the end of our Minecraft show, and when it comes to Monopoly, they usually go live at that time anyway. So because they usually go live by the time we're wrapping up our Minecraft show. So what I'm thinking is then we can maybe just I'll probably just have Net Poker playing on my earpiece, just like I did previously with and with the challengers too, if they go live while we're still on the air on Wednesday nights. So yeah, it's good to know that Net Poker won't be interfering with our Friday show again, which I'm happy for. And for Friday next week, since Perfect Line and Flipside are going to be on reruns until Christmas Day, yes, Christmas Day, we will be able to do, we'll maybe see what kind of other games we can play for Friday night. But anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much everything that has happened up to this point so far. So far today. So, now with all of that out of the way, it's time to get started with some games. Now, why am I not hearing anything out of voice mod? Let's see. Okay, good, it works. Right here. Yeah, I have an amount in mind. But I'll tell you about it. Alright. Here we go. It's time to play Deal or No Deal. And yep, I did not see any abrupt pauses on the virtual machine, on that Windows 10 virtual machine when I was testing it out. But before we can play, we have to bring in the cases. So, let's do that right now. There they are. All 26 cases. You all know how this game works, so I'm not going to bother lecturing you. But I will say the amount we're going to play for tonight. Now, the Game Show Emporium is actually doing a Deal or No Deal jackpot game, where they increase the amount every time the jackpot's not won. That I'm considering as a own series for my channel at some point pretty soon. And their game, $22 million. So he didn't win the 22 million. Let's see if I can win the 22 million. See if I can beat him. And that is the exact board he played with. $22 million down to the penny. Trying it out on a standard board. I don't know what it's going to be like. Alright. So, let's see. What case did Yalak when he played? Because I have the footage on Monday's stuff. He had 20 as his case, so he had 20 as his case, so let's see how I do. And yes, we pretty much will still be able to do, Deal or No Deal and Yahtzee while we're away from home. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But anyway, let's start the game here and open 6 cases in this first round. We will start things off with number 16. $110,000. Now let's try number 4. This is where the 22 million was when the Game Show Emporium played. Oh, this time it's 16.5. My. But at least the 22 million is still in play. 23. 1.1 million. Gotta get on the left side here, for goodness sakes. 18? Alright, 18. Show us something low. $110. Alright, 2 left in the round. 14. Let's see about 14. 8.8 million. And finally, number 8. Okay. What do we see? Oh, $6.6 million. Wow. Okay. That was a pretty terrible start to this game. Alright. Now, it is time talk to the bank. And of course we know what his job is, right? It's to get me out of this game, out of this studio, out of this building, with as little as possible. Now let me tell you, when we play this on the virtual machine, it is going to be a whole lot faster. It is going to be so much faster. It is going to be so much faster, let me tell you. I'm getting excited to see how fast it'll go. And maybe we'll have time to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Tools. And the time it takes, you know, to generate the offer, get the phone to generate it. Well, what I will tell you is that after this week's Street View video goes up, next week is going to be the holiday special, and then I'll have 2 more specially scheduled Street View episodes after that. So the polls will then return after the holidays, so we're looking January 10th. Well, it's at a lower volume, so, but the only thing you can hear is the game anyway, so. First offer. Yeah, that was just a little bit of a product, a little bit of an advertisement there. First offer is $437,000. So now I've got twisted. Do I take the $437,000 and walk away, or do I open 5 more cases? We're already short of 4 big amounts, one of which is in 8 figures. 3 others are in 7 figures, so this is already not looking too good, but we can turn it around. Deal or no deal. And of course I say no. And yeah, I also wanted to see if upgrading the air player was going to be enough to fix it. You know, to fix the wireless screencasting, but it doesn't seem like it had fixed it, so. And yeah, I'll still be editing the Street View videos in the process, probably while it's still editing, you know, still calculating offers and whatnot. But anyway. Alright, 25. Let's do next. What is in 25? 550,000. Oh, that low-pitched Western Cold Haze bell. Can't get enough of it. Alright, let's do 12. Let it be low. And there it goes. $22 million is unfortunately not in my case. We might as well go ahead and open up number 6, because we know the jackpot's not in there. $1.65 million. Alright. This is not looking too good. Number 10. I want to see something low. 4.4 million. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. Oh my gosh. 21. Please. Please get us back on the left-hand side. Thank you. And the pesky penny, too. That's even better. That's even better. Well, we achieved our goal of getting that penny off the board, but we have lost a lot of big amounts in that round. So I'm pretty sure the offer could go down a bit, but it also could go up. But it's not going to go up by much though, considering we are early, because it is early in the game. And already, the right-hand side of the board is down to just 4 big amounts. Well, actually 3 big amounts. I say 4, because there's actually 4 amounts left on the right-hand side of the board. 22,000, 220,000, 2.2 million, and $11 million. Let's see what the offer is now. Yeah, the one that took me the most time was, I believe it was an I-94, it could be something else. $179,000. It actually dropped. Yeah, a pretty massive drop at that. Alright, well, now this is going to be a very crucial decision. Take that, walk away, end this game, forget about it, or continue and open 4 cases. As I just said, we are down to just 4 amounts on the... Oh, another Amber Alert. Oh, great. Another Amber Alert. This is time for Mississippi. Message. Wait, I'm on the wrong logger. What am I doing? Yeah, I think I missed a lot of it, but I'll probably take care of it in between games. But anyway, deal or no deal? No deal. Alright, 4 cases in this next round. Let's do 22. Please, get us on the left-hand side. Okay, 6,600. Okay, let's find another one. How about number 3? What's in there? 11,000. Okay. Now we're starting to turn this around. how long will this momentum go? Let's do Brandon's favorite driver now. Number 9. $1,100. Alright. Starting to look promising now. Got one more case to open though. Let's do 13. Is 13 gonna be the lucky one? It was very unlucky when the Limelight played. $4,400. This time it is lucky. Alright, let's see what that did to the offer. And it has increased once again to $468,000. Of course, I can take the money and walk away, or open some more cases. Well, obviously, there's only... This is, of course, a very crucial decision to make. Deal or no deal. No deal. Alright, we continue on now. We do not want to see $11 million. Yeah, the offer won't even be close to what we just gave up, so this is going to be, so these next few picks are going to be very crucial. Alright, 7. $550. Alright. 15.
11,500. We still got one more case to pick in this round. Let's do Brandon's least favorite driver, number 5. $8,800. All right. What is that going to do to the offer? Well, let's find out. Yeah, we are definitely on a phenomenal streak. We are turning this around for right now. Because now we're down to $22, $220, $1,650, and $2,200 on the left side of the board. I mean, we were in this, well, we were in a position where these four, where these amounts were left, and other than the pesky penny and $110, all the other amounts on the left side, it was pretty much nearly full to the brim. Well, look where we've turned this game now. The offer now is in 7 figures, $1,099,000. Oh, there's the other Illinois Zephyr Lincoln cert. No, it's the Illinois Zephyr, Carl Sandburg, whatever. But anyway, deal or no deal? I say no deal. Okay. We are opening 2 cases in this next round. Let's see if we can keep this amazing streak alive. We've really started to come back from this. 24. $22. Still got one more case to open in this round. 2. $220,000. All right. So, we did eliminate a big amount. But yes, we're still on a great streak here of picking cases. And the 11 million is still on the board. We're going to see what the next offer is in just a moment. The offer is $1,486,000. Now that is a lot. Take it or go on and open just one case, as it says right there. We will do that. No deal. Okay. Now, $11 million is the landmine. We do not want to see it. 17. Does 17 have something good? I hope so. 220. Now the offer is $2,173,000. Now comes the big question. Take the money and run, or go on. Once again, we are picking just one case, and one case only. Deal or no deal? We're going on, no deal. Yeah, let's see if we can keep this amazing streak alive. We are still on an amazing streak here. 19. 1650. Show us 1650. $2.2 million. But it's not 11 million though. That's good. It's not $11 million. We want to see that in our case. Not either of the three remaining cases in play. So we're one short of a big amount again. But the right side still has $22,000 and $11 million. The offer is $2,293,000. No. So right now, it's currently a 25% probability of 11 million being in my case. Let's open my lucky number 11. $16.50 is what we want. If it's 11 million, it's going to drop big time. Let's see. Show us 11. 2,200. I'll take it. All right. So, 1650 goes off the board. We could leave with no less than $22,000. Offer is $3,674,000. Okay. Well then, do we take this and just forget about it, or do we try our luck? You know what? $3 million versus with the other two cases, there could be 11 million inside there. But you know what, Mr. Banker? As much as I would like to continue, it is too risky for me to do it. It's a deal. All right. So, 3.6 million, 3,674,000, that's mine. But, what would have happened had I said no? I would have picked 26 next. Did that have $11 million? No, but it had 22,000. And then the last offer of the game would have been a whopping $5,060,000. Now we're down to two cases. One having $16.50, the other with $11 million. We sold case number 20 for $3,674,000. Was it a good deal? Let's find out. A great decision. I made a great deal with case number 20. What a game. I didn't quit in time. Gotta do it with 10 minutes game. It's the old name that I had in there before I changed it. Yeah, I don't want to really factory reset the machine because then I probably wouldn't have these games end up working. Yeah, my mother just saw the end of 99 to beat. All right. Let's go ahead and get to set for life now. So let's go ahead and start. And yeah, I'm gonna go back on the Amber Alert as well. Once we're done here with this. Or actually while the directions are going, so. Alright, 1830 is our starting amount. We multiply or divide it. Let's find out. 13. We're gonna multiply it. But by how much though? Let's see. Number 9, Brandon's favorite driver. Times 3. Okay, $54.90 per month. Alright, let's take care of the. Let me go back on the Amber Alert while they're.
Of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. Okay. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to set for life with really millions. You look to get it.
Okay, that's all I needed to take care of, and now we're ready to start the game here. Alright, let's start with 13. Let me make sure that I got everything. Stations and cable systems of your area. I don't like it that it's incomplete, as it leaves out a very critical part of the whole thing. But nevertheless, okay. All right, let's go ahead and light it up. And there's the first red. Stripe 4. All right. Lighting up number 4.
There you go.
All right, 12. All right. 32,940. Otherwise, it's back down to, well, whatever. All right, let's light it up.
There you go.
7. Okay. Let's light up. And there's a white light. Okay, 14. Let's light up. There's a white.
Exactly.
All right, 15. I'll have to see how I can get my own updates channel so I can post updates to it. Alright, number 9. Slide up. Alright. Number 3. I have not gotten back to US 41 yet, but I'm almost done with all of them. Except I didn't get to 294 yet, so I'll just leave it unedited. So I get to recording the footage again. But alright, we're down to 3 years now. And then I think I forgot to remind you about something too. Is hopefully I can do county requests before departing. But I'll see. And then when we do leave, when I do depart, of course, all 3 of our services will be offline, hopefully for about 45 minutes while we make the move. And then once we get everything set up, then of course, we'll get all of our services back on the air, which should actually go pretty quickly. The secondary and the Weather Scan network will both be offline. So I think I should probably notify the Miss Weather team of the extended outage of that part, but I'll see. Anyway, light up. Let's light it up. All right, 11. These actually could be good upgrades. Anyway, light up. All right, 8. No. Yeah, I want to see how I can get my own announcement channel on here. Otherwise, I'll probably just announce everything in my server. So. And that's the 4th and final light, so that means that's it. Alright. Now we turn our attention to that guardian thing. That guardian thing or whatever. Alright, got 2 more chances to win something. Alright. Okay, Guardian, this is it. Last chance. So it's either 10 years or absolutely nothing. This is it. You have to stop me. Oh, he's gonna let it go all the way. So nothing
Wow.
is coming out to me. What a shame. I think that's a bankrupted budget right there. I think we probably bankrupted our budget with trying to go for $50 million on Do or No Do. Well, it was never one, thankfully. But I think our budget has already been bankrupted by this point. But whatever. It's a fantasy game, and, you know. Alright, well, unfortunately, probably because of how much time I talked and how long Deal or No Deal went and everything like that, unfortunately, let's see. Unfortunately, we do not have enough time to get to Yu-Gi-Oh! tonight. But here's what we are going to do, though. Remember what I said. I've already copied over the Windows 7 virtual machine with all the new details. I've already copied over the Kaiba software onto the virtual machine on my micro PC. So, of course, I don't think I got to say something. So, yeah, I think I forgot to say something too. So, well, I'll do. You know what? Let's just start the Wheel of Fortune game, and then I'll get to the talking while the game goes. So, okay, who shall we have playing this week? We did Billy Boys, to honor that restaurant. Let's play Rosie and Pluto's. Yeah, two other restaurants that I would like to try. All right, you ready? Then let's do this. We got a GMC Canyon Crew cab up for grabs in this first game. All right, here we go. Round one. Get all that stuff.
The category is husband and wife.
Okay, it's over to me. Let's do a T.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle.
Of course there aren't.
Next player.
Wait, is that a Hiawatha or is that a Borealis? That looks like a Borealis consist. Yeah, there's no way. That's a Borealis consist.
Not bad, there's one.
That's a friggin' Borealis consist.
Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well, what do you know?
There's one. So if someone wins the instant win wedge, we're gonna call characters. 'Cause I'd love to. There's a pair of C's. The vault is now up to $710,000. Oh, man. I forgot about the notifications on the top. Why was I not thinking about that when I recorded the footage? Dang it. That's right, I have addressed it. Could there be an M?
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
I was just thinking what I wanted to call. But you know what? Yeah, I was just thinking of the one thing I really wanted to call. But because of those virtual machines that I said about, that pretty much means we're still going to be able to do our random character extravaganza tomorrow. Our whole 45-minute edition. Oh, my HP laptop almost dead. It probably is. Yeah, it is. So yes, you're going to get everything. You're going to get the icon clips. You're going to get F symbols. And someone gets symbols and numbers in the puzzle. You're going to get all of it. No Z.
Player one, go!
Come on, Wheel. Aren't gonna let me call something? Huh. Alright. Alright, we go to Rosie's now.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
I think I seem to have a clue as to what it might be. Did the W get called here? Not yet. Let's try it. Ah, it worked. There's the W. Alright. Time for some vowels. I.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
How about the A? And the O. These are people I have never heard of. Oh gosh. I don't know. How about a tilde?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Yeah, I resort to characters when I don't know when I don't even know what it is. Or if I don't even or if it would even win the game. There's all the letters and there's the tilde.
Is that letter in the puzzle?
And there's the tilde.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Oh, is that a correction?
Was last seen about 1:38 p.m. on this Sunday.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
That's the same thing. That's the same damn thing. We know Rosie's is in the lead. And they'll be going first in this next round.
The category is on the map.
On the map. There's an S. Yeah, to put this whole thing into context here, what I'm doing with the Street
Well,
View
aren't
stuff.
you just a smart little player?
You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, what I'm doing here is I'm just trimming down the footage. That's all I'm doing. Just trimming footage down so that way, that way when we're ready to edit it, we'll edit
There's
it.
one plus
Plus
another.
another. Alright, so I got 2 more to go. The next one being Waukegan. The first being the remake of the Inbound one, which I'm going to replace one of the songs with.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
This is on the back.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
Town in Nebraska. I think I know what it is. No.
Player 1, go!
Yes, I said I know what it is, so... B.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
I want to buy the U, because I have that in mind. Nope, it's not there. Okay, so maybe the town name was not what I thought it was. Probably, yeah.
Hey, guess what?
But somebody's getting skipped.
Wanna
Wanna know who it is?
It's
It's
you!
you!
There is uno.
That's
one
one
in
Spanish. Yes, deriscos.
Hey,
I stopped picking it up
that's
and
it. Good
trying
job.
to our Google Translate read ampersands and asterisks in Spanish. Well, Lewis is in the lead. Got the wild card. That can help him in the main game, or if he wins the game, he could go to the bonus round, and that will give him an extra consonant. There's that jackpot wedge there, and the mystery wedges, and it's our
The
prize
category is
puzzle.
food
It's
and
food
drink.
and drink. Yeah, I had to change my mainly my snack break routine a little bit because I ran out of popcorn last week, and I agreed to wait on it until I return from this little exhibition, because I mean there is popcorn already right there waiting for me. So there's a C. That's 2 of them. So now, Pluto, do you want
Now
to
you can take the
turn
money you
over
just
the wedge?
received, or you can give it back to me.
Or
Go
you
for
wanna take the money?
$10,000. What do you want to do?
Okay, taking the money. Good idea. Don't risk the wild card.
Take 3 of them.
Time to buy 2.
In the
6
puzzle.
E's.
Well done. And you're now mathematically.
And you're mathematically accepted. That's even better. With what this puzzle says, I think I've seen it somewhere before. There's an L. And now he's got a hold of the $1 million. Just he just needs to solve the puzzle and win the game. And avoid bankrupt. And avoid having it being taken
We have 1.
by all the other players. in order to play for $1 million with you. Ooh, gonna use the wild card. Huh.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
Well, good choice. Yep, that's correct. Good use of the wild card there.
No, we solved that puzzle like a professional.
Because that was for cash. Oh, and another $11,000. Now Pluto's has increased his lead. But of course, we still have that $700,000 vault up for grabs. As I get to go first. There's the jackpot space again.
The category is occupation.
It's occupation. And another prize puzzle. What are the odds of that? And look at that, it's also our first red letter puzzle. It's more bonus money up for grabs. You know what? I do not want to miss this opportunity. So let's call in S.
You're in luck. We have 1.
And just 1. Alright. Did this thing tell me it's low?
So
a lot of people say
that
that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. I don't know if you heard the low pitched and the normal pitched Nyan Cat together. Oh gosh. $715,000 is how much that vault is worth now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's growing.
There is uno.
That's one in Spanish. And there are a pair of keys. I'm only going as far as Waukegan Road today, but I will do some more Street View recordings tomorrow during
Don't
our
believe it. You
weekend
know
fun
how many
game
there
show.
are? 1.
You want to know how many there are? Just 1. Just like 1 R.
You fool!
Ooh, Pluto's gonna get the other half.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
And I know what it is. So if Plutos can solve the puzzle, he will win the car. He will win the GMC truck. Ooh, this would be a good time. Nope, unfortunately.
Time for you to do some math.
Take that amount, times it by 2.
Then
And then
multiply by 0, because there's none of those in the puzzle.
And I'm going to go ahead and solve it, because I know what it is.
Player 1, go!
Alright, we'll go alright. Cable TV installer.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
All right. Well, first, the prize puzzle, 12,027. But now, time to unscramble those letters. Tabs. Stab. Well, tabs would have made sense too, but stab is a word in this case? Yeah, I think that's a little too violent, but whatever. $12,027 as we go to the next round. The Rosies will start. So the card was not won yet. Pluto still has it. It's up for grabs.
Category is place.
It's a place. And yep, there are no more prize puzzles here. We used all of them. So. We used all the prize puzzles, so we're all done with that.
Dear King, why is it
That there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player. That was only a loser turn. So, alright, over to Pluto's now.
Dear King,
why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. And by the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Alright. Well, that'd be a good time to get it out of the way because I didn't have anything to lose. The only thing I lost was my turn. That was it.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them. And I know what that place is. Alright, Rosie's has half of the car now, so... they gotta get the other half and solve the puzzle in order to claim it. Alright, well now this is Pluto's golden opportunity here to try and win the car. Yep, there's going to be an R.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
I'll be more than happy to solve it right now. Doctor's office.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
So up to 13,027. I know I could have gone for something, but look at all that money up for grabs.
The category is
Proper name.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so
Good
much
for
help.
you. Not so much help though.
You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot.
It's over there. And yeah, I figured it's a bit early in the round, so there's no way anybody's gonna try to solve it right now. So
We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. No.
all right, it's me now. Let's actually try to play serious here. It's as much as I would like to get to the random characters. I want to wait on that until either the vault is won or something else. T. There's T. S. There's a pair of S's.
Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. And that leaves it all.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
4 L's.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
All right. So for another $4,000, that is indeed what those red letters spell.
The category is, what are
What are
you
you
doing?
doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm really gonna need to play catch up here. T.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
I can't wait to hear him say, is that letter in the puzzle? When what I actually call is not a letter. It's a character. It could be a percent sign, dollar sign, it could be whatever. And yep. I end my turn. I end my turn. That's the best I can. Mimic Yugi's English voice. Because yeah, the voiceover of Yugi in the English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? One.
I don't believe it. You
You
know how many there are?
Two.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
Well, Pluto's, you can't have a car and a half, so it's just a full car already. So no, you can't win two cars. It's just one car or no car at all. I think Pluto's gonna get the win here.
Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape.
This is what are you doing?
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
There's the end of it. That's right.
That's correct, way to go! You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Hear the ferry well at the crossing. Jeez, that's a long one. Alright, next puzzle.
The category is fun and games.
Wait a minute.
Well, what do you know? There's
That
one.
did not sound like that before. I think that means the noise cancellation might have been restored. Oh.
You're in luck.
Oh.
We have one.
It just asked me for the camera. Well, that's because there's no webcam connected, and I think Rex Audio Pro tried to access the camera when I pulled up that audio thing. Well, I'll see if Fetch resetting it will do any better, or if it'll end up with the same effect. I don't know what else I'll do. Maybe just reinstall iTunes. That could probably fix it. Or then again, I don't know what else will do. Because I want to get the wired. I want to get the wireless
We've only got
screencasting
one of
fixed
them.
before we.
Good for you. Not so much help.
Actually, I don't think it's going to matter because I'm going to use the wired mode to tape Play 9 because it's not going to need an internet because I don't want it to because I don't want it pulling ads from the internet while we're
You're in luck.
while we're recording episodes. That would not be good. So I'm not taking chances on that.
Well, what do you know? There's one. Not bad. There's one. Very nice solve there. Good job.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. And you know what? I'm gonna enjoy it more.
The category is people.
There's something I'm gonna enjoy it more for.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. It's over there.
And it's massive. Passing on it. Okay, passing on the jack.
There are. What's that? There are none? There are none.
There are none. Alright. But you know what? I don't think there's any like reason to play this the normal way anymore. Do I want a Sportster? Okay. T? Alright, well I guess the answer is
No.
So yeah, I'm just finishing up trimming down Waukegan Road, and this will be the first of few.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Oh.
The category is phrase.
And this time I get to do the honors of going first.
Across industries, digital transformation is accelerating. Access management solutions give users what they need.
The @ symbol.
No.
Oh, great, another one. Great, can't get enough of that low-pitched Western Cold Haze bell.
Well, what do you know?
Oh gosh, Wilcox too! Oh no, we got 2 Western Cold Haze bells now.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Oh, the crossing's on briefly.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I think I see what's going on.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you.
It's probably the
Not so much help though.
local. Oh, there goes the Sedalia character. There goes Sedalia again. Let's see how long we get to hear the bells for this time.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Oh, that sound means time's almost up.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
H. No place to hide.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
But it's Pluto's that is the winner of this game. Let's keep the volume up in case the Sedalia crossing activates again. I want to hear the Western Cold Haze bell in low pitch again.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So
1,
now I have to do
0,
a spin that
7,
wheels on puzzle.
7.0,
Big
track
time
1. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, here it comes. So that's what it was for. It was for the daily, nightly, local run, whatever. Oh, just the 2 locomotives. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go.
Buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
HUA, you better not be doing this again, but I have a feeling that's the case because they have been offline for like several weeks, so I had a feeling that, yeah, I guess these tests were to make up for the ones they missed. I'll take care of it when we're done. Anyway, let's see. M, this is proper name. M, C, G, and A. I don't know what we're going to get. Let's see. Oh, Utah Jazz. No, not Jacks. There we go. That solved won me $35,000. Now comes my favorite time of this whole entire thing. We're going to set them to all human players. Custom puzzle mode. Because I think you folks know what's coming next, right? So say it with me. Ready? Random Character Extravaganza! And I'll go back on the HUA weekly spam thing while I put in the first puzzle. Hopefully they fixed it. Okay, it was just headers only. Alright, looks like it was just headers only. Let's try it on here. Okay, there we go.
UHUA listening area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. Thank you for your cooperation. UHUA listening area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, looks like they fixed it on the first one. What about the second?
UHUA listening area. Of the emergency alert system. For a test of the emergency alert system for the WHUA listening area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. Thank you. For a test of the emergency alert system for the WHUA listening area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, looks like they fixed it. Good. All right. Well, I gotta finish putting in the puzzle here. All right. Hopefully that's good enough. And there's the puzzle.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
Of course we don't have any more vowels. Because that's what it is. Alright, what should we start with here? Let's try a opening brace.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount
equals... A pair of opening braces.
Oh my dang!
There's a pair of opening braces. What about the @ symbol?
It's a pretty popular letter.
There's
of them in
four
this puzzle.
at symbols again. Too bad the Lembine isn't here to see this. Is there a percent sign?
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful.
Not so much helpful, huh? Okay, so just one lonely percent sign out of this whole thing. How about the opening bracket?
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
Oh, W-A-E-R? I'll go back on that too. Is there an opening parenthesis?
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount.
Hey,
times it
there's
by
a pair
2.
of opening parentheses.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pair of opening parentheses. What else can we try? What else can we go for? How about a 9? And there's 3 9s. Yeah, there's nothing to take. That's disappointing. What about a 2?
Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle.
It'd be nice if there were 2 2s. Unfortunately, that was not how I put it in as. Oh, great, the Chipmunk song. There's one person in particular who really enjoys this, but I'm not gonna. But I don't want to lose the vibe of the night. Show me a closing brace.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
And there's a pair of them. Oh, this is turning out to be great already. How about an equal sign?
You're in luck. We have 1.
How about an underscore? Oh no. Great, we're mixing Christmas music into this. What about an asterisk?
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give
Yay,
you
there's a pair of asterisks. Oh, great. We're taking advantage of all the Christmas songs that Talking About Like Teen is airing tonight.
Oh, so happy they're still airing the Chipmunk song after all, the Chipmunk Christmas song after all these years. 4!
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
Yes. The 80s song by Wham. That was actually one of the things on the Perfect Line tonight. One of the subjects on the Perfect Line this evening. Which now both that and Flipside are on reruns until after Christmas. How about a closing bracket? Looks like we won't get to clear the vault yet. Now show me a tilde.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
If you can show me something, it's a last that's
We've only got
it's
one
a
of them.
last that's signed.
Not so much help with.
I'm really having fun with this. Now let's all see a greater than sign.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
There's 3. And there are 3 greater than signs. Oh great, I'm rewriting the lyrics to these Christmas songs. I'm just thinking about the next characters we call. Oh god. Me, I'd like to see a vertical line now. And take all the stuff. Oh my god,
You
won't
are
give me a
the weakest link.
chance. You're the weakest link.
Goodbye.
You're the weakest link. Goodbye. I should probably do it at a lower speed because I want to. Now, can you show me a closing parenthesis? And there are a pair of parentheses. Show me a carrot. There are no carrots. That is disappointing. Backslash.
Well, what
do you know? There's a
one.
backslash. And we will not go on here until we fill in all these characters.
Good thing I gave up all that stuff.
You know, when I like,
You know, I
to,
like
tell people how much they fail, I don't like
to
to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero.
Lemonade.
It's got all the great Coke taste with zero calories. Coke
Simply
Zero.
lemonade. I'm just rephrasing it.
Next player.
Oh, great. We're having fun. We are having real fun tonight, aren't we? Look at that ball total now. $720,000. Oh boy. How about 7?
Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking hypothetically. There aren't, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue.
Yeah, it would be nice, but no 7s. Disappointing. How about a /? Hey, there's a /. Alright, what are we out of now? Oh, I know. All the gray backfill already? I think we did. Oh boy, can't wait to rewatch those moments again. By the time we're... Once we fill in this puzzle, we're jumping right to the little fortune stuff. The exhibition game, because I really want to play, because I want to get Sorry done so I can play around with Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight. So this is going to be my last chance to do it before the Long Oaks. Are there any ones in the puzzle?
You fool! Player 3, go!
Show me a 3.
We've got 3 of them in the puzzle.
And there's 3 sets of 3s. Zero, show me a 0. Now let's see an 8.
No.
No 8s. Well, that's a shame. What about a 6?
Oh.
We got one number left. And I know there are 5s, show me a 5. I wonder what characters are next. A plus sign.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you.
Just 1 plus sign. grave accent, grave accent. Show me your grave accent.
You're in luck. We have one.
And that completes the puzzle. Now for the exhibition game. Oh gosh, I don't know what I'm into tonight.
Good job.
This is just Alright. My mouth's gonna need a break. So enjoy the exhibition game. And we'll see you in 45 minutes when we play Sorry.
The category is before and after. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. You fool! How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. You're in luck. We have 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Well, that's okay. You didn't want to pay taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off your hands. Okay? Bye. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. The black spaces are not the good spaces. No racial. Not bad. There's 1. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. No. Oh. Correct, way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. We have 5 of them in this puzzle. Good job. Hope that helps. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn. Time for them to take their turn. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. You've done it. You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is things. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Buy 1, get 1 free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. There are, what's that? There are none? There are none. You're in luck. We have 1. You fool! time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word, you win $3,000 more. No. Not bad. There's one. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is food and drink. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Way to go! You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Not bad, there's 1. That was a nice pick. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Not bad. There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. There are... What's that? There are none? There are none. Well, if you can count up to 7, then that's how many there are in the puzzle. Bad, huh? We're here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is phrase. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Good job. Congratulations. The category is proper name. Not bad. There's 1. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. That sound means final spin. My turn! You're in luck. We have 1. How about this? 5 of them in the puzzle. Wow, that's nice. Well, what do you know? There's 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. The category is thing. 1, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Oh yeah, I absolutely enjoyed that break. But it stinks. Not what I thought it was. No, because there's no way. Okay, MGHO. That was a tough one. Pocketbook. I just didn't have the right letters. What was in the envelope? So yeah, Microsoft, I guess it's not pushing out not going to make any more optional updates. We're not going to make any optional updates for December, so. What is this Christmas song? I've never heard of it. This sounds like Jonas Brothers or something. Oh boy. That moment where we played around with the, where I mixed in the Chipmunk song with the random character, yeah, the one phrase I said earlier. Oh my gosh. I had a lot of fun rewatching all of that. Mixing in statements on Wheel of Fortune with characters, in the game. It was fun. All right, let's go ahead and exit voice mod because we are done with that. So I'm going to do a few things before I forget. I'm going to switch the input on the mic to the, switch the microphone to that. And then I'm going to disconnect the capture card from the PC. So that way I can bring it along when we do Minecraft and all that other stuff. Like Roblox and such, so. So I'll take the capture card along with for the ride. All right. So now we are going to move into the final stage of our show tonight. And that is playing Sorry. Of course, we usually do 2 modes, right? We usually do the regular mode and then the strategy mode. So those are the only 2 things we got left here for you tonight, and then we are finished. And then it's off to the, and then it's off to bed, and then off to the Lawn of Oaks to do the rest of our stuff. But yeah, this has been a fun night. This has been a pretty fun night. Yeah, this has been quite a fun night. Right here, I'll bring over the icon and show you that, yeah, I did get Kaiba working on this virtual machine. But what I did also test out is the software that I will use for the second season of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, we actually could. I'm actually thinking about going ahead and doing the testing on that during our New Year's Eve spectacular in a couple of weeks. So it sounds like this is going to be a whole lot of fun, isn't it? All right. What's it doing? Cannot load H. Oh, I think. Oh, it's because I changed the directory. It was because I switched the directory of. It was because I had switched the directory of the disk to the VMware folder. Yeah, it's a little folder I keep where I store all my VMware disks, the ISO files that I use on these virtual machines. So that's what it is. Oh yeah. So before we jump into the world of Sorry, let me go ahead and remind you all once again as to what is. Let me turn this thing on pretty fast here. All right. So let me remind you all one more time as to what is the plan for tomorrow. Now, I don't know when my departure time is. I don't know. But I will, but of course I will, pack things up first thing in the morning. Yeah, first thing in the morning. That sounds like Mariah Carey. So anyway, first thing tomorrow morning, I will finalize the packing of everything, get all the stuff in their boxes and everything like that. And then, of course, I got to pack up all the other stuff. The 2 laptops I want to bring along with. And, of course, the micro PC, its power connector, everything. But we want to make sure the Playfield TV 24/7 broadcast remains running through the night until it's actually time. Now, when the time actually comes, when it comes, so once it is time to depart, of course, all of these services will be taken off at the same time. So, Playfield TV 24/7, WPLD IP radio will all be off the air for about 45 minutes I'd say 45 minutes to an hour at most. This is so we can transition, this is so we can transition our, services. And the Plainfield TV 24/7 stream will return after I get everything set up. Once I get everything all set up there, once I get the micro PC set up, I of course will bring all the services back online. So that being WPLD IP, Playfield TV 24/7, and of course, Playfield Radio, WPLD IP radio, Playfield TV 24/7, and all that stuff. Did I say I was going to carry over a stream code? Yeah, I did the Street View video today. We did all that stuff with the random character insanity and everything. So, yeah, we did a whole lot. So of course I'll take note of that and make sure I've got everything. So yeah, I'll take note of everything and whatnot. And then as for the Weather Scan Network and the secondary, both of those will be taken off the air. We'll be taken off the air for about a week and a half which is the duration of, this stay and whatnot. And then soon after I return, that will be when those two services will return to will return. However, because of the PC upgrades, there probably might be another outage, another brief outage involving some services like WPLD. Well, the outage it doesn't involve too much with my old system, but however, I'm gonna have to shut it off for maybe a few minutes, so that way I can make the PC upgrades. I'll do it with my old system first, and then afterward, we'll put Plainfield Radio, and the weather scan back on the air after that. So it shouldn't take too long with that. The upgrades are already done, so we don't need to worry about that. But for my main PC, we just do the live stream, so there's nothing much to worry about on there. So all I just need to do is just do the upgrades on there and all the other systems, and that's it. Simple as that. But we'll see how it plays out, because we had to find another company with RAM that has good reviews. Because, I heard Crucial's bad reviews, but I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, because Crucial's about to, is like shutting down now. The world of AI. Anyway, enough talking. Cue the opening card.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right. So, of course, we're going to play the regular sorry mode first. Now, let me see if I can transfer the... Because this is a whole new... Because this is a whole new environment.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Doesn't look like these pages show where the RTMP key is.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Maybe it only displays it before going live.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you. Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
I guess I'll have to wait.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
All right, well, if I remember to, I'll take note of that before we go off the air tonight.
I'm gaining on you.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Out of the gate and into the race.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
I'm getting great knowledge out of this card.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Whoa! What a rush!
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
I am gonna finish the game, right? Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Round and round he goes.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Yellow, you always say that.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go!
So many squares, so little time. For you.
This is not the deck I ordered.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. You don't scare me much.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I meant to do that.
Warm sand just ahead.
Excuse me, could you guys move? Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Lady sings the blues.
First one's always the hardest.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Shuffle, shuffle, while I eat a truffle. How do you like them apples?
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Check out the smooth operator.
Start your engines! And they're off!
I'm just being fashionably late.
Cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
Ah, we're on the home stretch.
Abort!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Passing on the roll.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Abort!
All right already, Yellow.
Hey, I'll block and you make a run.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Well, that was helpful.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito. The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, no, not again.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Help me out, and I'll be sure to mention you in my winner's speech. Baby steppies. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Nobody likes a braggart.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Oh, you're gonna get it when we get back to the dugout. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
All right already, Blue.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Choo-choo!
Andy breaks free from the rest of the pack.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Right into the safety zone. You're not supposed to block your own man on the field. Too diddly too.
You're just getting greedy.
Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
One small step for red.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
Heads up! We go
You're just getting greedy.
Blue, you always say that. How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Aboard!
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Start our engines.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Are you getting enough vitamins?
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us. Smooth.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Can I just watch now?
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners? Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
The grass is always greener.
Sliding into first.
What a waste!
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
You look smaller way back there.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Slide, slide, slippity slide. I just play for the exercise.
Two, 4, 6, 10. Doesn't matter, we'll still win.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Just wait till our father hears about this.
You sure this thing is safe? Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Who left the door open?
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
Inch by inch, mile by mile. Do you really like losing?
Quit whining. A little bump never hurt anyone.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Give me a break.
Where were you when I needed you? I do hate regressive behavior.
I could really use some help here.
Now I'm back in my element.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Time to cover some ground. Got a light, dollface?
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
We're just two of a kind working on a full house.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. How do you feel about going home?
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial. Revenge is gauche.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Ready for up. Here I come.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
Out of my way! Coming through, people! Johnny's come marching home.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Enough is enough, Red. I'm getting nowhere here.
Well, that figures. It had happened to me.
Hey, how about a hand here?
I do hate regressive behavior.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. I'm out of here.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, do be quiet. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Slide it into second gear.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Baby steppies.
Enough, Red.
I'll remember that.
All this, and I get to draw again. The more twos I have, the less you have. Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. This is no place for a lady.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Stack's getting a little low in the water. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
Red, you always say that.
You try this in heels. What's a lady like me doing in a place like this?
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you? Well, no one ever said it would be easy.
You ready or not? Here I come! Slide by.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
All things come to those who wait.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Oh, do be quiet.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I guess I'll have to wait.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
You'll pay for that!
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
You can't hurt me now, boys. B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
Not a problem.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
I'm watching you, dude.
I'm tired of those anyway.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
I like to take my time. Every cloud has a silver lining.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Blue Bullet Train.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Yellow, you always say that.
Hey, we got any snacks?
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
And they're coming around the bend.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Out of the gate and into the race.
Time for a quarterback show. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
looking guys.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, do be quiet. This can only help me get what I want.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You know.
Alright. That's the regular mode
Bye-bye,
done.
fellas. Oh, see you later.
But of course, we got one more mode to play, strategy. And of course, we will play the Way Sorry. We'll play the Way Sorry stuff tomorrow, along with the 45-minute random character extravaganza, Yu-Gi-Oh, play a team, game of life,
Eureka!
well,
I have found it!
all that good stuff.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that. You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Ready or not, here I come! Whoa! What a rush!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
The runt is always the last to go. Time to cover some ground.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Here's Yellow.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Dennis, dude, what's your deal?
Consider me the designated hitter.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
that hole, Roomy. Charge!
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach. Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Thanks for warming up at the track. You guys ready to play? That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Smooth.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. Go west, dude. Go west.
If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. Use, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, do be quiet. I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Enough, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Enough is enough, Red. Homeward bound and feeling great.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you?
Little baby steppies.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe. Crystal blue persuasion.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Out of the gate and into the race.
On your mark, get set, go!
You're such a meanie, Green.
I'm carrying mace.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
And she's off.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
I feel so useless. Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Aboard!
Red boards, we're hitting the waves.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
All right already, Red.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Blue, you always say that.
I won't be alone for long.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. Now this is
White as green get all the good moves.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Just two of us, huh? Well, we could still win.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Now I'm back in my element.
Enough, Blue.
Good things come in small packages.
Here's yellow!
All right already, Yellow. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You always say that, Green. Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear. The card I've been waiting for.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
This is almost criminal.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too? You have no soul.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Bump.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. I'm out of here.
I would really like something I could use.
Hey, pick on someone else for a change.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Home, home on the maze.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Do you realize who you just bumped?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Nope, didn't need that one.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the next to go?
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
You can't touch this.
Red Wars, we're hitting the waves.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Watch this neat little trick.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Enough, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I could really use some help here.
And that's quite enough out of you, Red. Oh, how I love a good sliding morning. What's that? A bump? Even better. Honey, I'm home.
Yo, check out the flying mama.
Pardon me, but I need this.
I'm out of here.
On your mark, get set, go!
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. I'm out of here.
Right into the safety zone.
Enough, Red.
This can only help me get what I want.
All right already, Blue.
This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Start your engines!
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
All right, let's wrap this thing up, dude.
Super duper!
I'm out of here.
I would really like something I could use.
Now I'm back in my element.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
We're just two of a kind, working on a full house.
Enough, Yellow. Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green! Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
You try this in peace.
You're lucky I'm patient.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
And they're off! Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Red gets all the good moves.
Round and round he goes.
Two, four. It is great. This I do appreciate. Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Working in my homeroom? Every cloud has a silver lining.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
I'm out of here.
Whoa! What a rush!
And she's off.
All right already, Blue.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude. Go west, young dude, go west.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Enough, Blue.
Hit the lights!
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Home again, jiggity jig.
We blue lads should stick together. Third time's a charm.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Go west, young dude, go west.
The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
You just wait until next time.
Hey,
All right,
remember
well,
me?
we're just about
That
done
guy
here.
that used to be playing?
Yep, so if Blue hasn't won, this game's over.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Nope, so now she'll be looking for a
This
2.
won't even break my stride.
Yep, yellow has only one option. Yep, this game's over.
Woohoo! It comes my way! Cowabunga! Anyone for tofu pizza?
All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that is unfortunately all the time we have for tonight. So I'll go ahead and shut this down. And let me get ready to roll the ending sequence here as we get ready to... And also change that to offline, so that way if the Lembine's online. Is he actually online? He isn't. That's what I thought. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So that is it then for our show. Of course, we want to thank all of you for joining us here tonight for, of course, our Friday Fun Night show. We hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Now, before we go, I want to go ahead and remind all of you one final time about tomorrow, how tomorrow's going to go. First and foremost, we are going to do our Weekend Fun and Games show tomorrow. However, we are going to be doing it later in the day than we normally do. Actually, I'm probably going to shut down my HP laptop in a moment, but I'll plug it in so that way I can keep it going longer, because I want to play around with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I did get to do it last night. This is going to be my last night to do it before what's coming. So, here's again what's going to happen. I already did the Street View video today, as I've mentioned earlier, so that's already set and done. Now, as for the county requests, I don't know when when we're going to be heading out and whatnot, so I guess it's still up in the air whether I'm going to do the county request tomorrow in the morning or in the afternoon soon after I arrive. Now, when we do the move, both Playfield TV 24/7 and WPLD IP radio will go off or actually all of our services will go off the air. The weather scan and the secondary stations will be off the air for the entire time. However, Playfield TV 24/7 and WPLD will only be off the air for about an hour. About 45 minutes. Well, 45 minutes to an hour, so we can make the move. And both of them will come back up once we set everything up. So, once I get the PC in its place and everything like that, and make sure everything's all ready to go, we'll bring the services back online. And then we'll see what other things we need to get taken care of, and then we'll do our Weekend Fun and Games show, where, of course, we will play our usual games in this new form factor. So, of course, we'll still do Game of Life. We'll still do Play 18. We're still gonna do Waste Sorry. We're still gonna do Waste Sorry Strategy. We're still gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh. We're still gonna do the 45-minute random character extravaganza. All that stuff has not changed. We're still going to do all that as we have been doing. So that will take us through the whole night. But then Sunday, however, we would do our Minecraft part of the show. However, we are going to be canceling it this week because of something else. Yeah, because of something else that came up impromptu. So we're going to cancel it for this week, but we are still going to do Ticket to Ride on Sunday night. Monday, I'm thinking we will probably start Minecraft an hour earlier. We'll probably start it at 3 p.m. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. We'll start at 3 p.m. And, that'll give us a lot of time to, do the whole construction work and everything. And then, of course, everything else from there will be normal. Tuesday will still, Tuesday we'll do Roblox. Wednesday we'll do, of course, the weeklies. We'll still do it in its full form as if we were at home. Talking Tom and Ben news and everything. Everything's going to be here. We'll do Deal or No Deal. We'll do Yahtzee. We'll do all that fun stuff. Thursday, of course, will be Backyard Baseball. And Friday will be the Fun Night Show in that Windows 10 virtual machine. And we'll be able to do it in full because nothing is on network television on Friday next week. And so is The Perfect Line and Flipside. That won't be on either in terms of all new stuff. It'll be a rerun. So, and then Saturday, the Weekend Fun and Game Show will be normal. Sunday, that is when we'll do our Minecraft show, our second Minecraft show then. Monday, of course, will be Minecraft once again. And then Tuesday, Tuesday, and then will be the Roblox thing. And then Wednesday of the following week, the 24th, that will be I'm thinking, we'll probably do our weekly test stream. We're gonna shorten it. So we're only gonna do the main portions. So we're only gonna go up to I think 3 or 4 p.m. somewhere around there. So we may have a very short time with Monopoly, and then after that we're gonna end it there. So all of us can enjoy our Christmas Eve. And then on Thursday, of course, there won't be any streams at all. There, of course, will not be any streams, any live streams at all, not even Backyard Baseball, because, we'll be enjoying the Christmas festivities and everything. But then Friday of that week would then be our Friday Fun Night show after I do the PC hardware upgrades. So then after that, of course, Saturday will be our, Weekend Fun and Games show here at home as normal. Sunday will be our secondary Minecraft show once again. Monday will be for Sunday and maybe for some other day over the weekend while we're at the Lawn of Oaks. I was thinking of something because I was told the Tuesday, the day before our New Year's Spectacular, heard about the Dave and Buster's in Addison actually moved over to Schaumburg, where GameWorks used to be before the whole brand shut down. So we're looking to check that out and, have dinner as well beforehand. So I'm thinking that's going to be like a Tuesday night thing. So, in that case, we're going to be doing Roblox. So 2 options in terms of that. We can either postpone the Roblox show and do part of it during the New Year's Spectacular, like, for example, the arcade portion. We could do it during the New Year's Eve Spectacular, but meaning we would have to shorten Monopoly down to 1 hour, just try to shorten it and make it go as quickly as possible. So we can do Roblox in its entire, so we can do some of Roblox. We're not going to do all of it. We're probably just going to do the arcade games and that's it. So either we'll postpone it to the New Year's and throw it into the New Year's Spectacular, or we will just cancel Roblox that week altogether. I don't know. I'll think about it when we get there. Of course, as I said, Wednesday will be our New Year's Spectacular, and then everything else will be normal after that. And then, of course, January 4th, we do the rebrand, and then Monday the 5th, Monday the 5th is when our actual taping cycle will then begin. As I said, during the New Year's Spectacular, probably within the final hour, I will announce the spring 2026 taping plans. So, as I've said, there's quite a lot planned for this spectacular. I'll keep a checklist down to make sure that I'm following the exact format as to how I want the whole thing to go.
So with that said, that is what is to come. So as I said, that is what is to come. And so that is it then. That concludes our Friday Fun Night show here on the eve of our Lawn of Oaks getaway. So of course I'll do some final checks, housekeeping, just making sure that I have everything, you know, that I want to take along with for the ride. And, you know, and then of course, you know, head out in the morning. So with that, thanks again for joining us tonight. We hope you enjoyed it all as much as I did. And of course, we will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping about maybe 2 or 3 p.m. That's what I'm hoping for. So we can do our weekend fun and games show, where of course we'll play our games and everything. So yeah, we'll play all of our games and everything like that. So we hope you will join us for that. So until then, this is Mr. Planfold. This has been our Friday Fun Night show. And we will see you tomorrow afternoon for our weekend fun and game show from the Lawn of Oaks. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I love you. Bye-bye.